Speaker one now for a radio check. How's everybody doing today? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. So, we've got our Starlink hooked up. As you can see, we're in Copperhill, which is something I never do. I never started out in Copperhill, but today we're going to start it out in Copperhill, everybody. How about that? Now, for anybody that's wondering, no, Tasha's not with us. I'm sure she's watching, but she's not with us. Eddie, how you doing? Desert Rat, George, Lori, Ghostin' Now, David, Kyle Jordan, Blake, Boston Red, Amber, David, William, Colorado Springs, Foster App, Lauren, Chuck, both Kentucky Chucks, rolling. Let's get this show on the road. How about it? Mark Shippey, Donald, how y'all doing? Ed, Ted, dang it, Texas Tough. Y'all are rolling on in here. Alright, now next month when I come back in, if Tasha is watching, she can go ahead and, she don't have to do it today, but sometime in the next couple of weeks, if Tasha is watching, she can order me another set of mics, please. Because this one is 1 foot in the gutter, the other one in the grave. Texas lady, how you doing? Who have I missed? Lisa, how you doing? Pueblo, Colorado. Tammy, how you doing? Billy Hammer, how you doing? I think I said Texas Tough. Give me just a couple more minutes, we'll be ready. Tasha's probably rolling her eyes at me right now, like, God dang it, more mics? Well, we know these mics are about on their last leg. Got a long way to go, but we're not quite ready yet. We got just a couple more minutes before we're ready. Alright, now everybody that watched the test stream going down the river road, we did buffer in a couple of spots. We're extremely cloudy today, so let's see if this cloud cover has any kind of effect on the stream whatsoever. It may not, I don't know. Hopefully we don't get logged out. Welcome back, everybody. Did I forget to say welcome back? I don't know. I don't think I did, but welcome back, welcome back. And just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, well, I don't know what you're waiting for. Punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here live every single day. Alright, we are headed down. Barbara, how you doing? We're headed down to Alabama. Now, we've picked up from this place a few times before. Chris, how you doing? All aboard! Let's dry these tires up a little bit. How about it? Oh, dang it. I forgot to put the address in. Son of a gun. I don't know if we'll be making it that far or not. Okay, I don't need the address in right now because my GPS will try to take me every which way except for the way we need to go. No, we're not in Ocoee. We're in Copperhill. Copperhill, Tennessee, y'all. Copperhill, Tennessee. We got an altitude right here of 1,473 feet. Current temperature, according to the truck, 58 degrees at 7 o'clock in the p.m. Right now, we are headed on Highway 68. Super clear, right on, right on. Now, going down River Road the other day when we did the test drive, we did have a couple of buffer spots, but they didn't last very long. Is this live or Memorex? It might be a little bit of both. But yeah, we did have a couple buffer spots going down the River Road, and I know it's going to be dark, but my appointment's not till 11 o'clock down here, so that, and I know the one time we did get down here early, they made us sit and wait. Me and Tasha got picked up a load from down here once before. We got down at about like somewhere between noon and 3 o'clock and ended up having to wait till midnight to get loaded. So that's the reason, one of the reasons why I'm leaving out so late for, because, well, last time we went down there, we got down there about an hour before load time, and we didn't have to sit and wait so long. So, Wampus Cat, how you doing? So I don't want to get there too early because I didn't want to sit all day. Magnetic Connections, how you doing? Now, actually, I didn't have intentions on leaving until tomorrow. They called me up yesterday and they're like, when you going to be ready to go back out? I was like, Wednesday? He's like, all right, hung up. And I knew when I got that phone call, I knew it would be within an hour, maybe 2 hours before my actual dispatcher called me up and says, hey, can you go out today? I knew it was just a matter of time. So I think maybe 30 minutes went by and my actual dispatcher calls me up. He's like, you know, we really do, or we've got a load coming out of Alabama that we really need picked up. There ain't no other trucks in the area. And I'm like, well, when does it pick up? He's like, tomorrow night. And I was like, well, if it's tomorrow night, then yeah, I can do that. I can swing. That'll just get me leaving out a little bit earlier than what I actually anticipated. So instead of leaving in the morning, we're leaving tonight. That's all. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. This was a quick 7 days. Oh, did we get the bone? Do we got 100 thumbs up already? You gotta be kidding me. We're 9 minutes into the stream, y'all. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here, Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the Saltaire crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Heck yeah, that's freaking awesome. Not even 10 minutes in. That might be one of the quickest 100 thumbs up we've hit in I don't know how long. I couldn't even tell you when the last time was. Larry, how you doing? Karen, how you doing? All right, now here's the thing about when we done the test stream going down River Road. We buffered twice. They was both real quick buffers. So if we go into a long buffer, then more than likely what's happened is my app quite possibly could log me out. Now it did do that on the test run. So if it's longer than a minute or two buffer, and give me a few minutes after that, and I may have to start up another stream. Through route for trucks is prohibited or not advised. It's not prohibited, and we don't care what you think about it. We're going. This is the easiest route out of here. I mean, all right, now we did turn on a 64 highway just now, doing 64 west at this particular moment. We are in Ducktown, Tennessee. That's why I don't have my GPS set, because it will not route me down this river road. It just absolutely refuses to do it. And it just sets and reroutes and reroutes and reroutes and reroutes and reroutes. So we'll stop probably down there in Ocoee, where I normally start the stream up. And that's where I'll put the address in for the pickup. There we go, for the pickup. How's everybody doing? Woohoo! Starlink is mounted, and it's actually doing pretty good. It is actually doing pretty good. Brilliant name for a town, Ducktown. Yep. Well, on past Ducktown, we have Turtletown. So we got Ducktown right here. Now, not the way we're going, but where we turned and got on 64, if we'd have kept going straight, actually the way where we went to in the first test stream that we did, we had Ducktown and Turtletown. Ducktown. Just ate an Arby's roast beef sandwich. Heck yeah. I've been working on the mounts all day for this Starlink. Not that it should have took all day. It shouldn't have. I waited all the way till the end right here to actually get it fixed up. I bought the mounts and stuff like the second day I was home, I think. Maybe the first, it might have been the first day. It was the first or second day I was home. But I bought the mounts for the Starlink, and then I decided, I don't know if I want to use that particular mounting system. Let me go try a different approach. And I just could not get the right stuff for that particular setup. So what I'm going to do, I went and put the original setup. Now I have faith in it. I do have faith in it, but not 100% faith. Late watching a movie? Timmy, you're not late. We're just 14 minutes in, man. You're not late at all. Martin, how you doing? I mean, it's pretty much the exact amount that I had envisioned from the get-go, but after I got to thinking about it, I thought, well, I don't know if I want that particular amount or not. I don't know, just because. But I ended up going with that one after working with the others all day and not getting anywhere with it. In my time, I went ahead and Bearded Tuck, how you doing? It's me, how you doing? Steve, how you doing? Was that a freaking frog? Now I went back, Gary, and I looked and I looked and I looked on that little clip, and I could not see that rodent. I couldn't see it. I don't know if you ever spotted it or not, if you're in here. I don't know if you ever spotted it or not. Hugh, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, other than the fact that I'm leaving. You know, other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I feel a lot better today than I did last Tuesday coming home. Y'all just don't know the full story of what was happening, and I don't want to share it with you guys. You could see it. I'm gonna have to look at it again. Maybe I'll try it from the computer, because I couldn't spot it on that clip. That's the reason why I had never made a short out of it. Well, that's one reason. A lot of times, if stuff's too close to the bullhorns, then I don't make shorts out of it on account of covering the bullhorns up. So I don't know if y'all noticed or not, but I did get a short up that did not cover the bullhorns. That's the only short that I put up, I think, not covering the bullhorns up. But I done put it up. I put it up, took it down, and put it back up again, and it still wasn't covering right. I don't know what's going on with my little caption box that's covering the bullhorns and then the live stream. Angle from the left. Yeah, well, it wasn't just burnout. I had a lot of stuff going on where I had a major thing going on that I got cleared up. I mean, it was major, really major, but like I say, I don't really want to go into details, and it burnt me out. It burnt me out. Tracy, how you doing? So, I mean, it mentally brought me down to the ground, and I was done, man. When I got home, I was done. But I feel better now. I feel a lot better now. Jenny, how you doing? Well, we had 7 days. It wasn't 7 full days, but 3 hours short from 7 full days. We got 164 hours off. So, I mean, that's doable. It's like I say, when I come in on my winter home times, it's anywhere from 5 to 10 days. Last time I took 10 days, so this time just barely under the 7-day mark it's plenty good. And then, you know, once we hit the middle of spring, there's not going to be no more 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10 days. It's going to be 2 days, 3 max. 2 days, 3 max. What a beautiful night for a drive. Now, I don't know if Otto's in here or not. Otto's been watching. He's been staying in the Lurkers Lounge a lot. But I want to say thank you. If you are in here, Otto, I want to say thank you for the package. I do appreciate that. I do have all of it with me. I left some of the mangoes at the house for Tasha, and I left her some of the noodles too. And them noodles are freaking delicious. I'll have to show you guys later. Otto sent me a box that had some noodles in it, and man, them things were freaking good. Or they are good. Dang, I guess my battery charger needed that break too. It's not moved up. My phone battery is not moved off 100% yet. Now, by the time I say that, it'll drop down to 97 and then just start falling from there. Southern Trucker, how you doing? I'm not sure. I know we've had some truckers in here before. I'm not sure if I've seen you in here or not. So I'm gonna say welcome to the Ride Along Gang, just in case it's your first time. And if it's not your first time, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. Lee, how you doing? So I'm taking my time. I'm gonna run down through here easy. I'm not gonna run down through here at a real hard pace. Because, welcome back. I think I've seen your name in here, but I know there's been a Jan in here before. Maybe not Austin. So, if this is your first time here, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And if it's not, you know the drill. Welcome back. Austin, how you doing? Look at that, we're out here driving again. So everybody's saying welcome Southern Trucker, so I guess this is your first time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now there was one of our buffalo spots. We are running in the woods. I don't know how well you can tell. We're on a 2-lane US highway right now. Got a lot of tree cover, mountain cover, so we're gonna do some buffering down through here. Doing pretty good, Austin, doing pretty good. We are going to do a little bit of buffering here and there, but hopefully it won't last but just a few seconds to maybe a minute. Hopefully that one was the longest buffer. Hopefully. Man, y'all got some bright headlights. Sir, your headlights are on bright. I wonder if he pulled over to let all that traffic around. Dang. What the heck was that sound? John, how you doing? Now let's do our best not to hit the sign today. There was another one. So that's 2 buffalo spots. That one was a quick one, I think. Just got to be a little bit patient with us on the buffalo now. Not a lot, just a little bit. Yeah, this road, my GPS, will not route me down this road. Used to, this was a bad road for trucks. It's not quite as bad as it used to be. They've widened, like this right here is a lot wider now than it used to be. Used to it was, I want to say at least 6 feet more narrow, at least, around, something like that. Man! There's some trucks out here tonight, y'all. That's probably what they say when they pass my truck. Man, turn them lights down. So we do got some... No, we don't have Starlink on the truck, Austin. I left it at the house. Yeah, we've got Starlink on the truck. I told you guys on the test run we was going to have it on the truck when we come back out. Sheesh! Look at that. I was even able to get the sheesh out. See, I wasn't able to do that before I went back out on home time. I just couldn't get it out. couldn't get my vocal cords to push it. All I could do was just sheesh, and that was it. But I am taking my time cruising down through here, y'all. Taking it easy, driving it I guess the way I should be driving it all the time. I like to drive it a whole lot faster, but Tasha, it tears Tasha up, man. Like I'm up and down this road in the truck. Oh, this is one area that she really hates riding in the truck with me. Sleeping in tomorrow, right on. I don't know if I'll be sleeping in or not. Depends on how the load runs tonight, how long it takes them. This last time we come down here though, like I was down here about 3 hours and they had me loaded, if I remember correctly. Because I got here at the appointment time the last go around. Now the one before that, I got here 10 hours early and ended up having to take a 10 or 12 hour break down here. Saw a Chevy Suburban in town today with a Star. Yeah, I tell you what, you know, I was getting some weird, funny looks driving around in the car with it in my sunroof. I was getting some odd looks. I'm like, why is everybody looking at me so funny for? But then I realized that I had the satellite up there, so everybody was kind of like, what's hey, sir, your patch ain't big enough. Busby, how you doing today? Guys, that was it. Yeah, I monkeyed around with two or three different mounts putting this thing up here. Yeah, the Starlink's gonna buffer too, you guys. It's not gonna be 100%. It's just not. You gotta stop and think where we're at right now. Like I said, we've got mountains on both sides of us, and we're right up against the one on the right hand side. We're right up against it. It's not like we're in the middle of the valley coming through here. We're right up against the mountain. So it does make it harder for that Starlink to pick up. And then plus, well, they don't have all the satellites up there that they want or need. Magnolia, how you doing? What's a glitch? I did notice one thing when it was buffering. When we done our test, my voice kept carrying through and up to a certain point, even after the screen stopped and switched. I did notice that. James, how you doing? Well, and there's a couple of more spots down through here that it'll hit buffers again. there is a couple more spots. I only need 3 to 5 satellites to cover the globe, but it wouldn't cover it that great. 3 to 5 satellites. I think they want to cover the entire atmosphere, don't they? By the time they're done, telescopes won't be no good no more unless you just want to look at Starlink satellites. That's what the title says, Austin. Yeah. perfect. All right, now the load we're picking up is going to Albuquerque. So we're on our way down. RLT, how you doing? We're on our way down to Alabama from Copperhill, Tennessee. We're gonna pick up a load of popcorn, headed out to Albuquerque. Albuquerque's missing their popcorn. I think they request more popcorn than most of the cities and states. Most of the cities that we deliver to. I think Albuquerque at the request is about to. How you doing, Tex guy? How you doing? So this is a little pull-off spot for truckers coming down through here if they need to take them a 30-minute break or a 10-hour break. This is a good spot to pull off. Usually start in Ocean, Tennessee. I don't have to anymore. Used to, this was a complete dead zone. This 30 miles right here was a complete dead zone. Didn't do any good to start it up because only the strongest of the misfits survived this. And there was never a point in me starting the stream out in a huge buffer like that. So that's why I didn't start it out down there. Now that we can catch a lot of the view, well, I can start it on up. And we can run this section now. How's the Starlink working? Well, y'all are seeing a portion of the live stream that I never even live stream on account of. How's Tasha doing? She's doing pretty good. She had an upset stomach for the last couple of days. But she's doing pretty good other than that. In my opinion, as of right now, the testing that we've done with the Starlink has been absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I don't mind driving in the rain, but driving in the rain on this road is, well, you know, we're doing 35. We're doing 35 right now. Speed limit's 45, but with these sharp turns, it's just really not safe for a truck to be running too awful fast down through here. And then them log trucks and the fuel trucks, man, they book it up and down through here. But their trucks are a little bit smaller, a little bit shorter. Buddy, how you doing? Near an interstate, Jody. The closest for me to get to an interstate is either the way I come in, which is 60-ish miles from Georgia, or 40 to 50-ish miles from Tennessee. I don't live anywhere close to an interstate. I live in a little bitty mountain town. All right, now this buffer right here that we just had, that's the buffer that logged us off the app during the test run. Right here, that same buffer that we just hit, that's the one that logged us out of the app last time because I pulled over right here around this curve to start the stream back up. Well, no, it was right there, actually. Was it right there? Well, it was that buffer anyway. Part of Appalachia. You know, I'm not real good with the mountain names and stuff. I think, yeah, maybe. Diane, how you doing? This might be a part of the Appalachian Mountains. Not 100% on that. Somebody would just have to fact check that one. Smoky Mountains, maybe? Okay, this buffer was the one that logged us out, because that's where I pulled over at. No, Tasha stayed at home. I guess the thing about that is Scuba Dude, how you doing? Ken, how you doing? Well, when you put three of us in the truck like that, and Haber takes up a lot of space. He's pretty round, but it gets real tight in here. It's hard to move around, especially after you get used to being at the house, and then you come back and you realize just how much space you really are confined to. And then it's hard on her back to sit and ride. See, me and her's just the opposite with our little sciatic nerve problem that we've got. Me at the house, mine does work. She might come back out next month. I don't know. She might. Because then if she comes back out next month, that'll put her riding for a month, and then we'll be going into popcorn season. Popcorn season. So I don't know. She might ride next month. She might not. Whichever one makes her happy, that's what makes me happy. I had a excellent home time. It was good. Very good. Me and Tasha sit and watch TV. Well, wasn't TV. She likes watching. She likes that new phone she's got. Sitting and watching it. She turned the TV on once the whole time we was there, or the whole time I was there. All the rest of the time we sat and watched everything on her phone, which she's got one of the fold phones, not the flip, the fold. We sat and watched it. She needs her a little, some kind of little tripod to hold it up for her, though. Gypsy Boomer, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back to chat. So I guess you guys all seen that, anybody that does Facebook, seen that Facebook was down for a few hours today. Me and my brother, we was on our way back from Home Depot. He's like, what the heck is this? It's telling me it logged me out. And I was like, the only time that's ever happened to me is when somebody is trying to hack my account. I used to have that happen quite a bit. But that's the only time that's ever happened to me. And then I went to get on mine, and mine was doing the same thing. I was like, Facebook's down. And look at that. There's a big truck camping out at the foot of the river. That's another big spot. But I went to get mine, and it done the same thing. So I knew Facebook was down when it happened to both of us. And then I got a message, which I didn't respond to it because I was busy. But I did see the message go by saying that Facebook was down. And you know who you are in the chat. You know who sent the message. So I ain't gonna say no names. But let's do this. We hit 200 before we get off the river. Good Lord. If we do 200 like in the next couple of minutes, 200, and how many have we got right now? Had to reset. Now, if you had waited, see, Donnie had to go through and reset all his stuff, I think. What I done was when I checked mine and it had me logged out too, is I just went back out of it because I was busy anyway. But I checked it. Are we getting close to the main road? We're back to the bottom of the river. But I went back and checked it at like 4 o'clock, and they had everything back up, and I didn't have to do anything. It logged me back in and everything. Look at that. Before we made it down the river, 40 minutes, y'all. 200 thumbs up. Dang it. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the Saltec crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Hot dog. Wait a minute, that didn't come out right. That's supposed to have been hot diggity dog. There we go. That's probably going to be one of my new little sayings here. Hot diggity dog. Because I like saying hot dog, so we can just throw the diggity into it. Now, here's the dam. This is the dam where we was at during the test run. Now, according to the GPS, we are now in Benton. The GPS flips from Ducktown back over to Copperhill on that river road. I'm not real sure why, but according to the GPS, that's all Copperhill down through there. I really don't think it is, but according to the GPS believes it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. On the auto login. Stay locked out until you reset it. 10-4. Gotcha. JR. Is that Pomeroy? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you for stopping in. We really do appreciate it. Now, for anybody that's new here, we are live every single day that we're driving. If we're not driving, then I'm generally not live unless I can find us a railroad track to park next to and we do some rail fanning. That's generally the only way I do sitting live streams. That's just generally it. Man, I wonder where they're going to. If it's two of them, maybe it might have been a crash. I meant to stop right here. I was going to set my GPS right there and forgot. I was busy looking at that ambulance. So now, generally our reception is dead from the time we started off the mountain back there. For all you new guys, I know you don't know, but for all you ones that's been around, I know you do know. And our reception does not come back fully. Now, Tasha's not with me this time. Till we get about 3 miles up the road. I want to pull off where I normally do to start the stream and fix my GPS. Speaking of GPS, according to it, we are in Ocoee, Tennessee now. And that's what the bridge says too. I don't know if you can make that out, but that's what the bridge says as well. Land spout tornadoes. I don't know. Not real sure how those things happen. Not real sure. This has been a major improvement, because normally if I start the stream up in Copperhill, we get the first 5 or 10 minutes, well, maybe the first 10 minutes, and then it buffers for the additional 40 minutes. So this this has been a major improvement. And this is where I normally always stop at and start the stream. This is where I normally do it at. I always pull off. Debbie, how you doing? This is where I always pull off and start the stream up at. Yeah. And there'll be times when we leave out in the daytime and y'all actually, is this a Starlink test? No. We've already tested our Starlink out. This is we're now, I think, well, I mean, we can consider it a test the whole time that we're out this month if y'all want to, but Nancy, how you doing? Trance, how you doing? But no, we completed our tests. Did I change it? Did I change the title? Yeah. We completed our test during the 7 days that I was off. We done three separate tests, and we have now completed them. All right, what I'm doing right now is I'm fixing the GPS to get me to our pickup. Even though I've been there like 4 times, I still always run my GPS. Even if I know where I'm going, I still put my GPS on. That way it keeps track of the miles that I'm running. I probably should have done it up here at the pilot, because I think I'm going to stop there and get me maybe a chicken sandwich. But I always set my GPS, that way I know how many miles I've got left to wherever it is that I'm going to. Now, and here's another thing, guys. You know, I've told y'all that I don't get paid for my trip home. I don't get paid for my trip back out unless they run in like opposite directions. I'm not real sure, but I'm not sure how they've got it fixed up now, but our pay is actually starting right here. I think. Let me double check that. Well, about 10 miles back is where our pay started at. So, with the way it appears as of right now, looks like the opposite direction. With the way that it appears right now, see, my pay started 10 miles back. So it's almost like I'm just not getting paid for the drive home with this particular load, with the way it worked out. But dang it, guys, I tell you what. You can tell by the delay. I don't know what kind of delay we got. All aboard. Let's roll on, y'all. Let's roll on. Peter, how you doing? $1080p, y'all. $1080p is what we're running in right now. I didn't run our first test in 1080p. I run it in 720. I think, yeah, well, with the amount of buffer load that we got going at just this last 45 minutes compared to what we normally have, I'm 100% satisfied with it. If it's going to pick up right there, it shouldn't have much of a problem on any other route that we run. Shouldn't. Not much of a problem. There's still going to be buffer load, but I tell you, right now I'm satisfied with it. Yeah, we got it back up on 1080. Where the heck did that building? When did they put that there? Got the Cleveland lights up ahead of us. So yeah, I may stop up here at the Pilot. I've only eaten like I wanted to say a hot dog, but it wasn't a hot dog because it was just the hot dog and a piece of cheese wrapped up in a piece of light bread. Wasn't a bun or chili or anything like that. That's all I've ate. Well, wait a minute. I did eat a brownie, 2 brownies. So hot dog and 2 brownies. That's all I've ate today. Kind of a little bit hungry. My hotspot? No, my hotspot's not on at all. Absolutely nothing to do with the hotspot. I'm using Starlink as the primary. I don't have it on my phone, but and that could be the difference. I don't know. No, we buffered about the same this time as we did during the test. And the test was, I had my data off. So, good morning, me. How you doing? Got milk. I do have a little thing of milk in the fridge, but it's been in there and open for at least 3 weeks, so I don't know that it's any good. Now, and here's another thing that I got at Walmart. It's in my freezer. I'm gonna try it out, and I'll try it out on a live stream. It is a freaking plant-based burger. So, dang it, she was there with. Did y'all see that woman and kid standing there in the rain? I want to try it, see how it tastes. I want to try it. It's probably is yuck, but I'm gonna give it a shot, see how it tastes. Toss the milk even without opening. Yeah, you're right. Probably toss it even if I hadn't opened it up. I'm gonna try it. Now I don't know that I'll like it, and I don't know that I'll eat all of them. But not only do I have a plant-based burger, I've also got some bison meat in there. Yeah, well, I don't know. You know, I need to start eating a little bit healthier. So I'm gonna try it, see how it is. I mean, we'll see, and I'm gonna test it out on the during the live stream. Not tonight, but during a live stream, I'll test it out. It's probably good if you put Vegemite on it. I know, I've been saying I was gonna do that one on the bison burger's good. Now that's good. The bison meat. I got one of those a few months ago before, and that's good. That's good. But I want to try it just to see. I gotta start eating a little bit more healthy, I think. I'm not a young buck anymore. I mean, I guess I am still a young buck, but my age is starting to climb up the ladder a little bit, so I need to start looking at a little bit more healthy diet. Vegemite's good for you. I bet it would be, for real. I bet it would be good for you. But I just wanted to get it and taste it, see what it tastes like, really, because I don't think I've ever tasted one. So that I wanted to get it and see what it tasted like, and I want to start trying to get a little bit. I want to try to start stepping into healthier foods as much as possible. I'm gonna try. It's not going to be no easy task for me, but I'm gonna try. You'll see as time goes on, Austin. You'll see as time goes on. You'll see, I'll see, we'll all see as time passes by. How old am I? I don't even know. I don't even know. And my age is something that I've never kept up with, but I do know I'm getting older. Craig, how you doing? Fake chicken is good. Hey, I tell you what, turkey's good. And I don't know how much healthier it is, but turkey's real good. Like making the turkey burgers and stuff. But that stuff's expensive. Younger than you? Yeah. Well, I mean, I am, and I'm not saying that I'm old. 32, there you go. 32 years old. I really haven't, though. I've never really kept up with my the year of my age. I just always have felt better not knowing the year of my age. I can't do vitamins. That's the thing. I can't do vitamins. Not pill form vitamins, you know, like vitamin C and orange juice or whatnot. I can do that, but I can't take vitamins. They riddle my kidneys and stones. Elevator fan, how you doing? Stopping carbs good for I don't really know. Lost 13 pounds cutting carbs. Well, see, I'm not really interested in losing anyway. You know, 5 or 10 pounds would be okay, and it would probably actually even be ideal. Did I say ideal or ideal? Ideal. It would probably actually be ideal for me to lose about 10 pounds ish. But I wouldn't want to lose any more than that. I don't think. But as we're talking about all this healthiness, I am going to stop and get me a McChicken from McDonald's with some McCheese. Stupid windshield wipers. Johnny, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not, well, like I say, I'm not trying to cut carbs. I'm not trying to this. I'm not trying, just a little bit healthier, you know, just a little bit. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the dang old salty crew, y'all. Don't do it. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Alright, according to the GPS, we are in Cleveland, Tennessee. We've got 1 mile left on this Highway 64. And then, well, no. According to the GPS, we're going to be on the 64 bypass is what it is when we exit off up here. Not too awful far from the interstate. I think we're less than 10 miles from the interstate. McChicken with cheese, no lettuce. You do watch, don't you? That's how I order them every time. McChicken with cheese, no lettuce. Catch the replay at 10 for on that, Linda. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time and make it back. Yeah, we'll honk for Super Trucker when we get up here to his little spot. Lean and green. I don't like much greens though. I mean, you know, like green beans and peas, I do. But much other than that, broccoli, I like broccoli. But aside from those three things, I really don't like any other type of greens. Have I heard from who lately? Nowhere Man, how you doing? I had to watch Big Brother Canada. Asparagus? No. No. Collard greens? No. Spinach? No. Alright, we are 7 miles from the interstate. We did have a little buffer right there. We're gonna have them still. We're gonna have them still yet, but seconds is better than minutes. I don't have autofocus on mine. I've got the autofocus off. The wipers do affect the autofocus, but I do not run with my autofocus on. I don't know why people do that runs the driving streams. I don't know why, because it does. The wipers do affect the autofocus big time. Beatus doctor? I don't know what Beatus is. T-Rex, how you doing? From Idaho, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If this is your first time here, welcome. Never watched the stream this good. It's never been this good. Even when I'm in places where I've got full bars on my phone. See, here in the last 2 months, my internet on my phone has been flickering like a dang strobe light. And the reason why I didn't get a new phone the last time I was in, not this time, but the last time, was because I got the Starlink, and I was like, well, you know, that should take care of that. Well, I had problems getting the Starlink hooked up. Oh, by the way, when I got home this go around, I went into Tasha's Gmail, and uploaded or downloaded the app, the Starlink app. Within 3 minutes, we had that Starlink up and running within 3 minutes. So it was attached. This Starlink is attached to Tasha's Gmail. And that's the reason why I could not get it running. Kathy, how you doing? That's the reason why I could not get it running, because it kept telling me that it was already linked to an account. So she already had, when you order your Starlink, they automatically hook you up to an account. And if somebody else tries to get it from your doorstep, per se, you know, the Porch Pirates tries to get it from your doorstep, you have to go through the process of getting it transferred over. So that's the reason why I wasn't able to get it going, because, well, it would have had to have been transferred over to me, to my account, and there wasn't really no point in that. No point in doing all that, because I mean I couldn't get it outside anyway, because I didn't have the proper stuff to put it outside. It's gotten expensive to eat, just period. Man, I tell you what. Took Tasha to the grocery store yesterday. It's like $480, $485, something like that. It's $480 something. I was like, dang. And she pretty much, she didn't get all groceries, but she got Haber a few bones, which that's probably 15 to 20 bucks. And then she got her, I don't know, maybe some shirts or pants or leggings, or she's always got to get something, clothing material, when we go to Walmart. Or, well, she don't always, but pretty much always. That might have been another 20 to 50 bucks, but then the rest of it was food. I was like, holy crap. What state are we heading to? Uh-oh, JR needs a tardy slip. Check the title out, JR. Got it in the title. And right now we are in Cleveland, Tennessee. We are 2.5 miles from Interstate 75 southbound. You got it. Yeah, we're heading down to Alabama right now. But from Alabama, we're going to Albuquerque. I know I don't have that much in the title, but going from Copperhill to Alabama, and from Alabama to Albuquerque. Huntersville, Alaska. Man, I tell you what, I would kind of like to go to Alaska, just to see. But I would want to do it. I would want to do it in the summertime. And I heard somebody said, if you ever wanted to visit Alaska, you need to go at least twice. Once in the summer, once in the winter. You know, where most people says that go visit someplace at least once. With Alaska, you would need to do it at least twice. I don't know about all that. I went down 59 last time, didn't I? That's the way I'm going to go this time, is 59. It's actually going down through I can't remember what road number that is, where we went through Gurley, Alabama. Richard, how you doing? We're gonna go down 59 and cut across that way. I think that's the way we went in last time, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Yeah, that's the way we're gonna go this time. Damn 59 and over. I like taking the, what is it, Scottsville, down through Scottsville and around. I like taking that route, but I mean, it's dark, so there's really not much to see. That would be a good route because of how much we normally buffer taking that route. That's one reason why I pretty much quit taking that route, because it's such a buffer low down through there. And it would be good to run down through there and, you know, just to kick the buffalo some more, but sounds like my reefer's running. Huh. Still sounds like it's running. You better stop that cop car. I don't think it's a cop car. Maybe it is. So they left that open where trucks can still get in right there. A couple, 2 or 3 trucks can still park right there, but you have to back it in from the highway if you're going to do that. Now we don't need any fuel today. We got that, if you guys remember. Did we get it in Atlanta? No. We got it before we got to Atlanta on the delivery. And here's it. Really? Why did you do that for? He stopped to give me time to come on through, and then he pulls on out. But first, Mickey D's. There you go. Good Lord, people. Man. Mr. Bobtail, you need to get somewhere besides right there. It is just a little bit packed, a little bit big time packed. They got 2 reserved spots open now. Whether they've been bought or not, I don't know, but they got 2 reserved spots open. This pilot here is just, if you're going to park here, you better get here early. Now that Ego right there, I want you to look at his angle that he's got. Check this out, y'all. I don't think he's going to be able to make that without backing up. Maybe not, but I wouldn't want to go in like that at all. I mean, this dude right here, he's parked in front of a out of order tank that's definitely not going to be fixed tonight, so he's probably there for the night. All right, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna grab me either, I make chicken. All right, me, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you when you make it back. Vernon, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Yeah, all this mess, and I just want to, well, not a cheeseburger, but I'm going to turn it on here in just a few minutes. I actually got to check my temperature. what temperature I'm supposed to have it at. Yeah, I'll turn it on here in just a minute. Same trip at, oh yeah, 12-2. How about that? Where did we go after that one, Gary? This is the same trip as December the 2nd when I left out on December the 2nd. Did I leave out on December 2nd, or was that just a swirl around? Ride along makeshift. Welcome to the ride along makeshift edits. How did you guys like this morning's short with me floating around, not just sitting in one spot, but actually moving around? All right, I'm gonna go get me something to eat right quick. I'll be right back. Made you dizzy with me floating around on the screen like that? Dang, my jacket is soaking wet. Ollie. Tom, how you doing? Marty, how you doing? Left on the 2nd, delivered on the 5th. That's what I was thinking. Man, I've got to get me another microphone. This one here's about had it. We are in McDonald, Tennessee. Am I done driving for the night? No, I'm getting something to eat and then we're going to head on down. We still got 118 miles to go. Just grabbing me something to eat, that's it. So I'll be right back. Okay, so when we was sitting back there at the red light and I said, it sounds like my reefer's on. I was like, no it ain't. It is, it's on. I turned it on to do the pre-trip and I forgot, I didn't turn it back off. Rico is still trying to back up and get out of that fuel island. He's still not been able to do it yet. He might be stuck in there, y'all. I thought I left my monster at the house, so I got me 2 more. Which is so I was getting me some Milo's tea, right? Got some Monsters, Milo's, a couple other things. But, dang, I forgot my 5-hour energy. But, I scanned the Milo's tea, and, it said, set item aside, do not recognize. So I set it down and then picked it back up and re-scanned it. And when I got done scanning everything, the cashier came over there and she's like, which one did it not recognize? I said, oh, it was one of the Milos. I said, I just re-scanned it. It told me to put it down. And then I put it down and picked it back up and it scanned it. She said, oh, it was just playing a trick on you. Psych. I know that probably wasn't funny, but made in, yeah. Scott Creekmore, how you doing? Welcome back. As far as store-bought tea, Milo's is in my opinion, the absolute best you can get. There's not another store-made tea out there that tops it, not in my opinion. Now, if you like it real sweet, you get the extra sweet, and it's pretty good and sweet. If you don't like it real sweet, get the red label, and it's not too awful bad. Yeah, it could have been moisture on the barcode. Sure could have been. I wouldn't even think about that. Because it did have quite a bit of moisture on it. The tea did. They sell Milo's in Western Texas. You can pick up Milo's at just about any Walmart. You can get them at some pallets. Now you can't get them at all the pallets. It's not something that's at every single pallet, but a lot of the pallets do carry it. Pallets or Flying J's. Those are about the only 2 places. Well, nah, you can get them at the IGA at my house. You can get them at that store. I don't know where in all they do sell them at, but almost bought a gallon. I've never bought a gallon. And now I have bought a little bitty, what is it, quart size? I think it's the quart size. I think it's a quart. That will fit in my fridge. A gallon won't fit. Man, I tell you what, I needed that. Something to eat. Like I said, I didn't eat no breakfast this morning. I got out and started working on getting the Starlink mounted up. And man, he was all over in my lane. But I want me some Milo's tea. I wonder if it tastes any different from that restaurant down there in Alabama. You know, if you buy it like from, I guess it probably wouldn't. Yeah, it may be artificial sweetener, I don't know. MT Bobo, how you doing? Thank y'all for your patience on waiting. I don't know how long I was back there, but it wasn't 30 minutes. Less than 30 minutes. Dennis, how you doing? Feeling pretty good today. Feeling pretty good. That was a I guess a well-needed break. I really needed that break because I feel much more refreshed now than I even did when I come back off of home time the last go. Little Debbie. That's where I got in trouble for filming that train derailment last year, or whenever it was, when it derailed down there in Ocoee. I was on Little Debbie's property, I do believe. They come and they're like, "You're not allowed to be here. Not on this property anyway." And with the camera, no less. Shoe fly shoe. I was like, dang it, man. $650 million for the Mega Millions. 485 for the Powerball. I think it will be. I think with the Starlink picking up as good as it did on 64 Highway coming down by the river, picking up that good, I think it's going to do pretty good. Paul, how you doing? Hopefully Lurkistan's all cleaned up right now. Had enough time to do that. maybe help who out? Sell gravy with, or they sell burgers with gravy on them? You talking about at the Milo's restaurant? Interesting. Where are we going? We're headed down to Alabama from Copperhill. Just now coming off home time, headed down to Alabama. We're picking up a load going out to Albuquerque. Mercy, how you doing? Hanging out in the Philippines. How long are you going to be there? If you don't mind me asking. Beef gravy? 10, 4. Till April 1st, so you got a whole nother month there. I know. Hopefully you're enjoying your visit and having a wonderful time. I don't know how often you get to go back home and visit, but hopefully you're having a wonderful time there. Good, yeah, it's a good run to start off. Hopefully we don't do a bunch of sitting this month like we did last month, hopefully. I mean, which we didn't do a whole lot of sitting, but right there at the start we did. Right at the start of coming in off home time, we did sit for a few days here and there. A couple of days here, a couple of days there. Or not really a couple of days, just about the 25 to 30 hour mark. Now we radio. Check, break. Breaker. Good barbecue, yeah. How you doing, Ernie? Finally made it back out. Yeah, they cut me short this go. Well, they didn't cut me short. I got my 7 days, but it was just short of 7 days. But not real. It was just a few hours short of 7 full days. I mean, like 4 hours, I think. Dang. Dirty. In the wintertime, as long as I get somewhere between 5 and 10. See, last go around I took 10. I actually took probably 2 more days than I needed to. Should have went out 2 days earlier. So, I mean, it balances out. It does. It balances out. LB, how you doing? Yeah, 3 o'clock does come early. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. I need to get over it, man. I'm getting pummeled over here. I don't watch sports at all. Probably getting over too soon, but glad to see nobody forgot about the Ride Along Gang. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I do appreciate it. Actually had a good time off It was nice. It was relaxing. It was what I needed. Yeah, I was wondering. You know, I was really wondering with the extreme amount of cloud cover that we got, how much of an effect that it was going to have on it. And dang, check this out, guys. My battery is on 92% now. To what it normally gets. Normally, at an hour and 45 minutes into the stream, we're sitting at about 82%, if not 79. So I don't know if it's got anything to do with the internet or not, but man, it's doing phenomenal. We got 300 thumbs up. Lord have mercy. Not even 2 hours in and we're that close to 300. Wait a minute. On the memberships, Nowhere Man, all you have to do is accept it. You just, like when I go in there, and they start handing out the free memberships, you have to accept it. Even on the phone, I can do it on the phone. I've never accepted it, but so yes, we did have. It was 300. Oh, somebody took their thumbs up away. You son of a gun! I hope you left. Oh, how you doing? You even give me a thumbs up on the test videos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Dang it, man. 300 thumbs up, an hour and 46 minutes into the stream. Lord have mercy, man. That's the best we've done on thumbs up in a while. In a good while. Heck to the yeah. On your phone, what happens is when you go into a stream that has memberships like that, now I don't know if it does it every time or if it's just the first time when somebody gifts out the memberships like that. I think it's just the first time. I don't think it does it every time. It'll pop up the little box where the box looks like it says, you know, subscriber mode or not subscriber mode, or keep the comments within YouTube guidelines. It's in that same little box. Right underneath it, it'll say accept gifts. And you hit that and it should turn it on to where you can accept a membership gift if somebody, you know, hands them out. And from what I understand, YouTube's the one that it picks, or YouTube's the one that picks who gets them. I don't know. On TikTok does it. So I imagine YouTube does work the same way. That's what Fubar was saying too, that YouTube picks it, but I don't know. I do know on TikTok, TikTok picks it. I do know that. I don't never turn the accept gifts on. Like the way I see it, you know, well, not the way I see it, but I don't get to go in there on a day-to-day basis. Or I don't get to go in there every single day, or, you know, I may this, I may that, and I may renew it at the end of the, and I might not, because, I mean, I'm busy all day doing my live streams. So, rather than letting YouTube pick me as a gifter, I would rather them give it to somebody else. Does My Pets play? You mean the dogs and cats? One of the cats will play with him and hang out with him. The other one won't. She'll smack him if he gets close. Martin, how you doing? We are on our way down to Alabama, picking up a load, going out to Albuquerque. Right now we are in Chattanooga, Tennessee, according to the GPS. We are on Interstate 75 southbound for the next 3.5 miles. We got an altitude of 784 feet with a current temperature of 58 degrees. At 8:55? 8:55 in the PM. So now, for anybody that's in here, when you want to know the location, just if you'll just type in update, and if I don't miss it, if my AI don't miss it, if you say update, then I'm going to start automatically going to that little spiel right there. So if we're sitting somewhere or we're cruising through somewhere and you're not exactly sure where we're at, just type in update and I'll do my best to catch it and update you on the location, the altitude, the time, the temperature, and the direction we're headed with whatever road that we're on, as long as I know. As long as I know what the road is. Sometimes I don't know, but does my dogs play? I've only got one dog. There's 2 cats at the house. He don't play with the cats much. People, he is very, very, very picky on the people that he plays with or interacts with. On a nice note, is the phone running cooler? Interesting question. You know, it is actually cool compared to normal. Very. Wow, that's the first time I've touched it. But yeah, it is. It's actually running real cool. Because I just barely have the fan on, just barely. I mean, it's enough that the air's hitting it, but it is actually real cool compared to normal. Now in the car, it wasn't running cool in the car when we was actually doing the test 1, 2, and 3. But well, it was warmer earlier in the day. The sunlight was out, so it wasn't warm then. But it's cool now. Or I mean, it was warm then, but it's actually, I mean, that's dang. That might have a lot to do with the battery usage as well. Now Haber will, if you throw something, he will run and get it, and he might bring it back to you, but most of the time he don't. Gypsy Bummer, that one's for you. Most of the time he get all the way back to you. Sometimes he does, sometimes. Will I be near Birmingham? I don't know, I don't think so. I mean, it depends on what near is for you. Like, when I'm in the truck, 60 and 70 miles is near for me. But now if I'm in the car, 60 and 70 miles is a long way for me. So you are welcome. So it depends on what near would be. And I don't know, you can look up Guntersville to Birmingham and see how close or far away it is. I don't know exactly. I don't think it's a huge distance off, but it's not like just right real close either, I don't think. James, how you doing? Dang it, man. Where'd the lanes go? Makes you do all the running. That's the way Haber is. He'd prefer you do all the running. About an hour away from Birmingham. 10-4 on that. That's what I was thinking. It was about an hour. That's the reason why I use 60 miles as the example. And like I say, if I'm driving the truck, 60 miles really ain't much, I don't think. If I'm in a car, it's a little bit different, 60 miles, even though it's still the same drive, but when I'm 60 miles away from something, I really just I don't feel like I'm that far away in a truck. Speed limit's 45, sir. How fast are you going? Freaking 62? Lord have mercy, man. So, and I may or may not start doing more uploads with Stickman. I don't know. Really, may not be a whole lot of need in doing doing the actual uploads, but may do it. We may just save Stickman for like the one wheel and stuff. I really I need to learn. I don't know if I need to learn, but I need to start applying the microphone to Stickman. That's something that I really do need to do. I don't do that very much, or I don't do it at all. Actually, not that I don't do it very much. I don't do it at all, and I really need to. Dude is poking. Is it a nerve that's bothering you, Kev, or is it like arthritis, or what's got you walking funny? Because with me, it's that nerve. It's got me walking funny, but kind of trying to straighten up a little bit. No, in the wintertime I take anywhere from 5 to 10 days, just somewhere. I mean, when I got done driving this go around, I really felt like I needed about a 2-week break. But I got everything straightened out within the first few days, and they called me and asked me if I was ready, and I said, yeah, sure, why not? So, I mean, last go around I took 10 days, so this go around was 7 days. I don't remember what the one before that one was. It varies from, and it's usually 8 days in the wintertime. Usually 5 to 10 days is what it usually varies. Due to flea market Saturday, from lifting heavy stuff. Dang it, man. Oh, I hate them pains. Because those generally last a little bit longer. 7. I got home at like 10 o'clock last Tuesday night, and I left out at about 6 o'clock, so I was about 4 hours short of being 7 full days. About 4 hours. It's good to be back, it is. It's good to be back, not just back on the road, but it's good to be my mental state it's good to be back where I'm at mentally. And that I don't do very often. My mental state usually stays pretty healthy, but this last go around, I was battling with the mental state, no doubt. I was doing some battling, and it feels repaired right now. It feels repaired. Gypsy Bum, appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully time tomorrow. If not, we'll catch you next time. Make it back. I do miss you guys. Hey, when I go in on home time, I do. I miss getting to talk to you guys. Especially when I take the long breaks, like when I take the 10 to 12 to 13 days like that. Yeah, I really do. Because even if I do the pre-recorded lives like I did, what was it, yesterday that I done the pre-recorded live, even if I do one of those, it's not the same. It's not the same for me to sit and type out the comments to you guys as it is to sit here and actually communicate, or vocally communicate. AG Tech, how you doing? Boss Mickey sent a comment today on, I think it was the short. He's like, when are you going out? Tomorrow? No, going out later today. According to the GPS, we are in Chattanooga, Tennessee still. We are on Interstate 24 West. Is it 24 West? Yeah, 24 westbound right now. Got an altitude of 673 feet. If you can notice right over there on the right hand side, the river is running right alongside the road. We are in the area of what they call the Ridge Cut here in Chattanooga. I got lost. Oh yeah, temperature. Temperature is 58 degrees at 9:08 in the PM. Now we're getting ready to switch from eastern to Central Time Zone here in the next 5 or 10 miles. It's not very far. Less than 10, more, maybe, I'll say more than 3. Will I be driving through Indiana? No. I don't do Indiana very much, elevator fan. Just from time to time I do Indiana. Usually on my routes, I usually stay along the southern United States. I do the middle America, but a lot of it is western and southern is my main routes that I do. Anytime I go like into Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, Michigan, those are rare routes for me. Miles left, 90 miles. Sorry about that. 90 miles left on this trip right here. We'll be picking up a load of popcorn, headed out to Albuquerque, which will be a totally different stream. The incline. I had never been on the incline. I've only been to Ruby Falls once, and that was during Halloween. While they, because they, what money? How you doing? Ruby Falls, they do the whole haunted thing during Halloween. That's the only time I've ever been there. When the heck did they open that QT up? And I'll tell you what, it feels like I've been away from home forever. So much new stuff. Come on, car. He's probably cussing on his CB right now. I see how you are, can't move over. Jack, how you doing? When we was coming in from Ohio last week, man, there was so many different fuel stations, gas stations, truck stops, and whatnot that had opened up that I've never seen before down through there, and a couple of warehouses, at least one warehouse that I had never seen before. Man, he's all lit up. Look at that. Don't go to Cali, it's a mess. Well, I go where they tell me to go. I don't pick and choose my loads. They call me up and they say, hey, we've got a load picking up here and it's going here, and I run with it. The only reason I didn't do Massachusetts, the only reason is because I had to get home. I had to. It was, I really wished I could have delivered that run, but oh dang, that was a big old buffalo. That son of a gun run over the top of us and backed up and give us a good little kick in the head. I know, Dennis, I wished I had been able to. I wished I could have remembered what road that was that I was on. I mean, it would have. Maybe next time. Maybe if I can get through there again before too long, we can get something set up. I really do hate that I wasn't able to got something set up that day. Then it run off. It was a hit and run, man, a hit and run. Tommy, how you doing today? It's a dang dog hit and run, man. Welcome back. Good morning, me. Good morning, welcome back. Alright, we're getting ready to cross out of Tennessee into Georgia for a few minutes. Actually, now wait a minute, since we're going down 24, we'll cross from Georgia over into Alabama instead of back into, see, if we stayed on 24, we would cross over into Georgia and back over into Tennessee, but we're not staying on 24. We're going to hit 59 south up here in 2.5 miles. Welcome to Georgia. And yeah, staying in Georgia until we get to Alabama. Going this route. Dang it, man. Pay attention, pay attention. Go better, how you doing? Yeah, the Misfits in the Wild that I done, for anybody that does not know, the last Misfits in the Wild that I done was me. Not me, but me. Amber was the one before that one. Good time eating barbecue tip for on that. Me was the last one. Amber was the one before that one. I think Dead Crow, if I'm not mistaken, I think Dead Crow was the one before Amber. What state are you in, LB? Pennsylvania? I think you're in Pennsylvania, right? $3.32. How you doing, Cal Tn? Thank you. Iowa. Now, I do come through Iowa some. Not a huge great deal, but I do come through Iowa some. I need to get the Andy video up too. Indeed, we just exited off interstate. We just 24 east onto 59 south. There you go. Just hit Roswell. I'll show up sooner or later. I actually hit Albuquerque. I think as far as cities go, I think Albuquerque is one of the most visited cities that we do, whether it's summertime or wintertime. Albuquerque's probably the most visited city or pass-through city that I do with these guys. we're here every single day, Scott, every single day. And I generally, I don't start my live stream till about somewhere between 9 and noon every day. 9's early for me in most circumstances. Noon's about an average. Whatever my local time is, noon is about an average for me. And then I generally run till late hours of the night most of the time. Albuquerque, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually delivering in Albuquerque. What's that noise? Oh, it must be something in that Must be something in that box. According to the GPS, we are now in Trenton, Georgia. Got an altitude of 730 feet. Current temperature 57 degrees at 9:21 in the PM. We got 78 miles left on this trip. 38 miles on Interstate 59, and then we'll be exiting off. Because I've been adding stuff to it, I want to have to get a certain pattern down so that I don't get lost in the update. I'm gonna have to get my pattern down from the new stuff that I've added. Going to sleep for a while. 10-4 on that. Getting unloaded in Springfield. 10-4. Rest easy. Rest easy. Oh, popcorn, Tommy Hall's pretzels. Right. So I think we're still on Eastern time right now, right? I don't know where the Central time zone is going down this way. You are. Oh, that's why I don't like commenting on my laptop, because my spell check actually helps me out quite a bit on my phone, and I don't have the spell check turned on the computer. So I don't watch from the computer a whole lot. Central time zone is the Alabama state line. 10-4 on that. Appreciate it. Where it's marked. Well, my GPS, it tells me when I switch over the Rand McNally GPS. It always says entering whatever time zone we're entering. No YouTube notice? That's not right, man. You might want to unsubscribe and resubscribe and hit that notification bell again if it's been a big problem for you guys. I don't know, because yeah, there ain't no reason in the world the notices should have all went out today. All right, it's me. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time you make it back. Even though it's not been too awful long since I've been here. I can't remember if I stop at the gate and check in or if I park and check in. I want to think that last time I was there, they told me to go park and then come and check in. But I know once before it was stop at the gate, stop at the entrance and check in. You wished you bought YouTube instead of Twitter? Yeah. I don't know though. I don't know. Could have been good. I'd say YouTube would have been a whole lot more damaging to his pocketbook though. Who's Barbara? Who Barbara? Who that? Barbara, you got Starlink hooked up in your truck yet? I think I'll look when we get parked. But I think this is what I think I'm going to do. My appointment's at 11 tonight. Which will be, I'll get loaded somewhere between 11 and 1 or 2 or something like that. Probably what I'll end up doing is getting down here, parking, getting loaded, and then I'll probably start up in the morning rather than taking off tonight, because I think I've got plenty enough time to do that. I should have bought Facebook too. Also, unassigned Georgia 406, 10-4 man. 123 miles from Birmingham. And see, now we're just 72 miles from where we're going. How cool would that be? You know, I still didn't locate my stickers. I don't know. They might be in this truck somewhere. Either that or they're in a corner that I just didn't look at the house. One or the other. Come on over here, man. I flashed my lights at you like 3 miles back. Dang it, y'all. Did you fat finger it? Yeah, I've got the Starlink hooked up. That's why we run the test runs for in the car, see how it was going to do before I hooked it up on the truck. Which I'm glad that I did, because I was under the wrong plan to start with. So doing the test was. It actually paid off for us, because had I not done that test, I would have took off and then I would have found out or realized that I was under the wrong pay package, and I had to go in under Tasha's account on her phone and fix the pay package. She wasn't sure how to do it, so I had to go fix it. I'm gonna have to look in that box and see what that is making that noise. I don't like it. Not a bit. Sounds like a pot moving around. But I don't think there's a pot in there. Shouldn't be. might be the, oh, it might be the helium tank. It is. That's what it is. It's that helium tank. Remember I bought the helium and the balloons for setting off the helium balloons in different locations, which I need to do that. Back out here on the road. There, how you doing? Hobos are roaming. I did bring, I brought the balloons. I've got the helium tank. I got the strings to tie to it. I got the markers to write on them. Yeah, the little bumping sound that y'all are hearing, the little rattling sound or whatever, it's that helium tank. See, I did have the Starlink sitting on the chair, so it was holding it down. The Starlink box, it was holding it down. It wasn't allowing it to move around any. And now that I don't have that Starlink box over there, it's sitting over there moving, you know, just a little bit back and forth. 8:30 p.m. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, Jody, and have you a good night. And we'll catch you next time around. JR, how you doing? Dang, no buffalo just ran out in front of us. Did you see that, man? Rising Fawn, Georgia. According to the GPS, where we're at right now. With an altitude of 794 feet. Current temperature, 57 degrees at 9:32 in the p.m. We are on Interstate 59 southbound. We've got 60, well, it says 66, but we're only doing about 64 more miles. .30 in the p.m. Hot, dang it. Hot diggity dog. Tasha's like, where did you get that from? I was like, you don't remember that from Walking Dead? Because we was watching Grey's Anatomy, and it was when Denny's character was on there, and of course Denny's character is what's his face on Walking Dead. I was like, you don't remember him saying that in Walking Dead? She's like, oh yeah. 'Yeah, if you want to, Mark, go ahead. Just let everybody know that's what you're saying. That Mark's going to put up a link for NASA, a live link for NASA, getting ready to do a live launch. Is it the Starlink launch? Bowl for Life 900. How you doing? It seems like I've seen your name in here before, but I'm not 100% sure. So what I'm going to do is just say welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And if you're not new here, well, then you know the drill. Welcome back. Welcome back. Games to bowl a 900 series, dang it. Look at that, man. We got 67 hours on our 70-hour clock. Dang it, we've not seen that many hours on our 70-hour clock, and I couldn't tell you how long. It has been a minute. I think we got a 34-hour restart on the first. That might have been it. We might have got one. I think that was it. Because we made it to Albuquerque 2 days early. Not Albuquerque. Amarillo. We made it to Amarillo 2 days early and got to do the rail fanning. Dude, if we get another load to Friona, man, if we get there early before the trailer's done, we'll be able to rail fan right there at the street lights. Which means we'll get to rail fan whether it's daytime or nighttime. How about that? Unless they've got signal blockers there and the signal blockers affect Starlink. I don't know. We'll wait. We'll see how that plays out. We'll see. Welcome to Alabama. We are now in Central Time Zone. So it is no longer 9:30. It is now 8:36. Give me just a second. I'll tell you what city it is, or town. Mentone? Valley Head. We're in Valley Head, Alabama, according to the GPS. Thank you for changing that for me. I appreciate it. Valley Head, Alabama, with an altitude of 920 feet, with a current temperature 57 degrees at 8:37 in the p.m. We are on Interstate 59 for 22 more miles. We're hopping off 59 onto Alabama 13. Not 13, 35, my bad. Alabama 35. We have 61 miles left on this trip. Submarine fanning? Interesting. I wish, you know, if I get the chance to stop at that place again, I'm definitely going to take either the GoPro or the 360 in that submarine and catch an inside video of it. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Really should have. A couple of SpaceX satellite launch coming up. 10-4 on that. At 18 miles to Fort Payne, Alabama. Excuse me. All right, and when I go back home, I am going to replace these mics. Even though it's done a pretty good job today so far, I am going to go ahead and get some replacements, which will be the exact same kind of mic. I'm not getting a different kind, I'm getting the exact same kind. I think it depends on how much problems it gives us this go around. If it really don't give us no problem. Did that say Klein's? No, I thought it said Klein's Corners on it. It says Klein Tours. 2.5 hours in the stream, and we're at 88% right now on our battery. Pretty dang good. I Marty, appreciate you stopping and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. We've only got about 55 miles left on this trip, so we don't have much longer of the stream left, and pretty sure what I'm going to do is just get loaded tonight and take off in the morning and start driving. Nah, I ain't getting no karaoke mic. I don't see them needing a mic like that. Test, test, test. 350 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you have not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here live every single day, if YouTube decides to hand out a notification. You know how YouTube likes to do it. Yeah, the helium tank definitely wouldn't be the only thing rattling. That is for sure. But it's it's doing a lot of abnormal rattling right now. Rattling right now. Bob Casey, how you doing today? Oh man. Stupid bumpy roads. And then who knows, if I get down here and get loaded quickly, I may start back up and run a little bit tonight. I don't really want to, but I may do it. I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to look at my time that it's due. I really don't think that leaving till in the morning, I don't think it's going to hurt anything as far as time-wise goes. Definitely going to set that freaking helium tank somewhere else, or lay it down or something. I turned them wipers off. Stickman, check that out. No, I'm kidding. Stickman, hopefully I didn't forget him at the house. He's put up in the computer bag. I have to get him out when I get up here. Get up here and stop driving. Mentone, there we go, Mentone, M-E-N-T-O-N-E, Alabama. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on doing some more stickman videos. I may move him over a little bit closer to me, maybe. That way it's got better audio. Like I said, I need to start practicing with the mics and using it. But I know, well, I think when it comes to making the videos like that, I'm gonna have to learn how to put because you have to record the audio. As far as I know, you have to record the audio with the mic rather than just plugging the mic up to it and recording it, together, recording it through the mic. Dang it, I didn't bring a fishing pole either. The thing about it is, though, this is why I don't carry the fishing pole, is because I'm a hardcore fishing addict, whatever, and I will totally drop everything just so I can fish 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. What is that? Is that going to be a live stream, Bob? Second live stream? Or was it already a live stream? Are you going live after? Is that what you're saying? Well, whether it's a pocket fisherman or a deep sea fishing, I would still want to fish the same. Once I get to the fishing hole, I don't want to leave. That's the bad thing. All right, so Bob Casey shared a link to a live stream that's coming. I don't know, it may already be started. Oh, it was last Sunday? Okay, 10-4. So it was his second live stream. Swing in there and check it out. It was already live, so you'll be watching the replayed version of it. Swing in there and check it out. We got about 50 more miles. I did miss it. I don't know what I was doing Sunday. I really no idea. I wasn't on YouTube very much, so I don't think. I don't think I got on YouTube, and oh no, I was driving last Sunday. This past Sunday, I don't know what I was doing. I was enjoying and relaxing and enjoying the time off is what I was doing. I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention to YouTube. I was hanging out with Tasha and Haber and examining everything and seeing that everything was the way it was right or whatever. I don't know. I had a relaxing time this week while I was off. Oh, you hadn't uploaded a video in 2 months? 10-4. Would I be able to store a dock runner pole? I'd have to look up what a dock runner pole is. I don't know what that is. That was one thing that I liked about that Peterbilt that I drove. I actually would put my fishing stuff so that it wasn't in the way and I didn't have to worry about it getting caught up on anything. But the roof scoop on the Peterbilts, some of the Peterbilts has them things closed up, but the one that I had wasn't closed up. I would take and put all my stuff up there. fishing. Well, the thing about the ice fishing is, if you're asking me if I would, okay, just using one of them kind of poles, yeah, I mean, that would probably store pretty easily in here. Probably. But y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. If I got a fishing pole in here, I'm not gonna want to do any driving. I'm gonna want to set and fish all the time. That's the whole thing. Once I throw that line in the water, the rest of the world is gone. Which probably is what I needed last month. I probably did need the fishing pole last month to get my mind off everything. But yeah, once I throw the line in the water, hey, I'm done with everything else in the world. It don't matter what it is. I'll be late for loads, picking them up, delivering them, driving myself crazy trying to find a good spot to stop at. So that's the reason why I never really put the fishing poles in this truck, because I know how I am. Trolling, driving over the bridge. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd like to do that. Yeah, I absolutely love fishing. Big rig jigging. That's what actually what I started with the YouTube channel. That was actually what I started. I was going to do the fishing from the truck, but it turned into this live stream thing, and it's actually done pretty good, pretty decent, not too shabby. Maybe one of these days. But then if I do that, if I put the fishing rod back in the truck, I might have to change the name back to Big Rig Jigging. Oh, we couldn't do that. Oh, I used to fish when it was so freaking cold outside. The water wouldn't be froze up, but my line would freeze up, reeling it back in the eyes of the fishing pole. Oh yeah, fishing in Kentucky. Shoot, yeah, I like fishing in the Ohio River. Without eating, sitting and fishing. Sleep on the bank whenever I needed to. You know, I'd nod off between casts, wake back up, especially catfishing. Toss it out. I would nod off and go to sleep, and then I'd feel the catfish grabbing the line. And I actually had one or two nearly jerk it out of my hands doing that. Do I like frog legs? Yeah, they're pretty good. I got some frog legs from Walmart. Not that I went out and got any wild ones or anything, but I got some from Walmart. They was pretty dang good. They wasn't hardly thick enough, but you know, they was still pretty good. Yeah. Behind that Love's on 71, that's an excellent freaking spot for catfishing. Excellent spot. I don't know how many days I actually spent at that place. Anytime I went through there, though, I would stop. I didn't care. I would always stop there for the night and go fishing. That's an awesome spot, no doubt. Oh, I have too. I have too. I've snuck into private ponds and stuff. I had never been. I don't think I ever got caught sneaking into a private pond. I only got caught sneaking into one thing that I can think of. I got caught by the game warden, and it was a reservoir which had no trespassing signs up, but he didn't get me on the trespassing. He actually let me go, believe it or not. Lorna, how you doing? The only reason that he let me go, though, is because he was so sure that I did not have a fishing license for Virginia that he wagered taking me to jail for trespassing and blah blah this and blah blah that. He wagered it on me not having a fishing license. He said, if you got one, I'll let you go. He said, if not, you're going to jail for the trespassing, no fishing license, blah, 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 blah. He said, but if you got a license, he said, I'll let you go. He honestly, he didn't think that I had a license because the truck said New Jersey. My driver, I told him I was from Tennessee and we was in Virginia, so he honestly believed that I didn't have a license. I don't think I've ever had a crappie. I've caught a bunch of crappie, but I don't think I've ever eaten a crappie. I don't think. I hear crappie and walleye are some of the, I guess, the two best tasting freshwater fish. Never had either one of them. Getting better slowly. Well, at least you're getting better. At least you're getting better. Even if it is a little slow, at least you're getting better. Alright, now we're hopping off of Interstate 59 South. We are in Fort Payne, Alabama. We're getting ready to get on Alabama 35. We've got an altitude of 840 feet. Excuse me. Current temperature 58 degrees at 8:59 in the PM. We got 39 miles left on this trip. We're actually only going to do about 38 or 37, something like that. We'll be parking at a holding lot. So my appointment's not till 11 or 11:30. I think it's 11. But home of the group, Alabama. Oh, I didn't know that. And I think with the way it is, I think with my time that I've got, I'm going to have plenty enough time to leave out in the morning rather than tonight after I get loaded. I want to double check it to make sure. That way I don't end up causing myself to be late, because I have done that before at the same place that we're delivering to. Got there about 4 hours late and ended up having to wait till the next day, which one time was with Tasha and the other, I've been late to that place twice. Yeah, the other time was, well, y'all was with me the other time. was when I done the one wheel ride. A freaking helium tank's about to drive me crazy, y'all. Dang, man, I tell you what. Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, here in Fort Payne, Alabama, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Glad I missed all that snow. Well, I was in the snow for a few days, but I'm glad, I am glad that I wasn't in as much snow this year as last year. Last year was freaking terrible. It was rough last year. You can really hear it now. Yeah, I can hear it big time. It's driving me insane. I can't reach it. But yeah, I'm glad that I didn't have to do as much snow driving this year as I did last year. It's not crappie, it's crappy. You eat crappies? I ate crappies for lunch. Chicken of the sea. I don't pronounce it crappie. I know it's pronounced crappie, but that's not the way I say it. It's supposed to snow. Oh, is it supposed to snow in Colorado Springs? Dang it, man. And you never know. We might finish this. Boom. You can't never tell. Hopefully not, but it's possible. I hadn't watched any kind of. The only reason that I even seen the truck over the bridge in Kentucky was because I was over at Foo Bars and Tracy asked me if I heard about the truck accident in Kentucky, and I was like, nah, I hadn't heard anything about it. So, and I went and looked. That's the only reason I even heard anything about that. Because I went into Foo Bars, freight relocators a couple of times, semi-ernies a couple of times. Who's the other one? I don't remember now. Somebody else's live stream I went into. Oh, I went into Bonehead Truckers for a minute. He just flat ignored me, y'all. I don't know. He might have even, well, I was gonna say he might have even blocked me, but everybody else could see me, so I couldn't get him to respond to me for nothing. He's like, this is the whole reason why I do live streams, so I can talk to you guys and answer y'all's questions in real time. Like, you ain't even said hi to me. What are you talking about? I think I actually went and unsubscribed from his channel too. I mean, if you've only got 50 or 60 people in your stream and you can't say hi unless they're giving you donations, or you can't answer a question unless they're giving you, that's crazy. Crazy ridiculous. And that's all he had. It was like 100 and something. I mean, it wasn't that many. Not for the size of channel he's got anyway. Sakalai? What is a Sakalai? Sakalai? What is that? Saga? Alright, according to the GPS, we are in Rainsville, Alabama, with all this rain. We are on Alabama 35. We got about 3.5 miles to Alabama 75. Current altitude 1,260 feet. Current temperature 57 degrees at 9:05 in the p.m. Oh, the Cajun word for crappy. My bad. Sorry about that. Hey, that's because, you know, I appreciate everybody that comes in. I really do. I don't just appreciate the ones that comes in on a regular basis. I mean, I do, but what I'm saying is I don't just appreciate the ones that comes in on a regular basis, or the ones that gives you a $5 donation to say, you know, I appreciate each and every one of you that come in. Somebody, I don't remember who it was, somebody put up in one of the post comments that I had said that I don't talk to people if they don't regularly come in. And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. If I don't say something to you, it's because I missed your comment. It's not it has nothing to do with the frequency of how you come in or anything like that. Ron, how you doing? If I don't say something to you, it's just simply because I missed your comment. And generally, all you got to do is throw up another comment, and I usually catch it. My AI, she's a little slow, but sometimes she does okay. Sometimes she don't. That really gets on my nerves though, the live streamers, or the ones that do live streams that only talks to the ones that drops them cash. It's like, what the heck? I mean, and it's noticeable when they do that. It's noticeable. I get lost a lot. I do. I get lost a lot. Imagine how my driving days was back before GPS. I had a few of them. Man, I stayed lost. I stayed lost whenever I didn't have the GPS and I had to get off the interstate. Oh, Lord have mercy, man. John, how you doing? And we got 32 miles left to the not the destination, but the shipper. We're only going to go about 30 miles, I think, because they do have a staging lot that is separate from the facility that we're picking up from. And I'll hang out there until somewhere around my appointment time, I think. And my appointment time may not even actually be at 11 o'clock. You know, these dispatchers, oh man, that looked like a nice restaurant, Mexican restaurant. These dispatchers are bad for hurry up and get there when it's nowhere near time to do it. I'm not saying my dispatchers, I'm saying dispatchers, period. That's just like a part of trucking. I got over a little too quick. It'll be alright. Doing pretty good. I got over way too quick, y'all. Way too quick. Yeah, and I have. I've been to a few that exclusively only talk to donors. It usually don't take long for them to get on my nerves doing that. and I lose interest in their streams pretty quickly when I see them doing it. Jason, how you doing? Rainsville, Alabama, according to the GPS where we're at right now. We just hopped on to Alabama 75 westbound. At an altitude of 1,313 feet with a current temperature 57 degrees still yet at 9:11 in the p.m. Tristan, how you doing? Tasha just said good night. Now I don't know if she's watching or not. If she is, good night, babe. Love you, love you, love you. And I'll send you a text as soon as I get parked. Yeah, well, I tell you what, I loved drum roll. I tell you what, though, I love to meet up when I get the opportunities like that. And I don't always get to, and it's not because I don't want to, it's just simply because I just, for whatever reason, I'm not able to. And I always regret when I don't get to. The detainer. Right. There you go. GPS where we're at. Everything else still the same, other than we're 30 miles away. Shiloh, DeKalb County, or DeKalb, Alabama. 4 times. Hey, I've enjoyed it though. Every single time I've enjoyed the getting to stop and meet up. The only thing with meeting up is just the location. You know, being able to get the proper locations where I can fit the truck and not have to worry about running over curbs or trees or anything like that. That's the only thing. Or like if somebody just pops out on the side of the highway, you know, being able to pull over. I don't get that lucky most of the time. Usually if I pass somebody on the side of the highway, I usually don't get lucky enough to where I can pull over unless, like I say, unless they've gotten to us, unless they're sitting at a spot to where there's a pull off, you know, right down the road. Oh, for FFS. We're in Fife, Alabama. Stupid helium tank. Man, that thing is driving me nuts. Good Lord, have mercy, man. I'm trying to see if there's any way I can grab a hold of it. I should have pulled over there in the turning lane. I'm gonna have to lay that thing down. It is. It's literally driving me insane. I think that might have got it. That was driving me crazy, man. And the slower I was driving, it seemed like the worse it was doing it. All aboard. Gotta watch about doing that in town though. Wow, that's so much freaking better. Dang, man, I tell you what. Jen, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. 377, that is awesome. Dang, it just moved. I'm gonna have to find somewhere good to put that. I don't know what kind of a plant that is right there. Warehouse, manufacturer facility. I don't know what it was. I didn't see a sign for it. That thing was shaking my nerves for real. That was shaking me. Thank you, Elizabeth, for giving Tristan the tardy slip. We're on our way down to Guntersville from Copperhill. Just left out from home time, coming down here to Guntersville, picking up a load, a load of popcorn, going to Ocoee. Ocoee. Clint, how you doing? About 3 hours ago, William. About 3 hours ago. I don't know. We are in Fife, Alabama right now. We got about 23 miles left to go. And then we'll be, excuse me, then we'll be shutting this stream down. You know what, guys? I got my freaking Wii boost on. I need to turn that sucker off. The camera angles and everything's the same, but we got the Starlink hooked up, and we got it back on 1080p rather than 720. Okay, they got red lights and blue lights. Huh. And it's the same location. I'm always glad to be on the road for sure. You know, I mean, I hate leaving the family for a month at a time, but I'm always glad to be on the, because if I'm on the road, then I'm working and I'm doing what I need to be doing and getting done what I need to be getting done, or as far as financially, I'm getting done what needs to be done. But I mean, you know, I hate leaving the family knowing that I'm going to be gone for a month, but other than that, yeah, I'm glad. Juan, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Everybody give Juan a nice, warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Lakeview, Alabama, according to the GPS, is where we're at now. Altitude, 1,180 feet. Everything else virtually this identical. Your name looks very familiar, but I'm not 100%. Been a while? Or are you, was you like new to the, before home time? The way you've got it read out there, it looks very familiar though. Weeks? 10-4, so yeah. The way you got it read out there, it looks very familiar, but welcome back. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And have you a wonderful night. Dang, speed limit's 35 miles an hour, y'all. Geraldine, Alabama, according to the GPS and that sign that we just passed, is where we're at right now. If I'm saying that right, I think I am. Geraldine, Alabama. Got an altitude of 1,100 feet. Current temperature still 57 degrees. We are on Alabama 75, headed westbound. We got less than 20 miles left on the stream. And I'm pretty sure we'll be done for the night, but I'll double check it to make sure before I shut the stream down. Corinna, how you doing? Marketplace. James Barbecue. Let's do this. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you have not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. New to the chat, been watching for a while. Well, welcome to the Ride Along Gang chat. Welcome out of the Lurkers Lounge. Be closer to 400. Way over 206. We had 206 the first hour, first 30. Was that freaking ducks back there? Ducks aren't wide, are they? 395. Look at that, 5 away from the boom. I believe we can get 5 more before we get to our final destination of the night. I don't like saying final destination. I don't know why I do that for. Before we get to our parking spot. Northbound train. No, wait a minute. Now, I think the last time I was here, they did say check in first. I think. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Hopefully I don't pass it up. Because I'm not routed to the drop, or to the to the holding lot. I'm not routed to that. I'm routed to the actual pickup. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. I really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Now, we do love the misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits? Freaking bunches. And was delayed. Yeah, they do have a driver's check-in lot. I don't want to miss it. I don't remember if the one time I checked in right when I was pulling in, and it seems like that last time we was there, they told me to go park and then walk up there and check in. And I've got us routed to the shipper. I don't have us routed to that lot, even though they do have. I need to flag that place. Is what I need to do. Prism, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I'll stop at the gate. I did last time. I know I've stopped at the gate every time, but which I'll stop on the way in. I won't just run down to the parking lot, even though I probably could. I'm not going to. Been watching since before the first. Been on here for a minute then. We got the first 100 thumbs up in like 8 minutes. That was amazing. That's one of the quickest 100 thumbs up that I think that we've done on this channel. There may be one or two more that we've done quicker, but not many at all that we've hit 100 in less than 10 minutes. Yeah, it was quick. When everybody started saying boom, I was like, what? Ain't no way. We ain't even hit double digits on the minutes yet. Ain't even hit double digits on the minutes. Man, light that roadway up, how about it? We don't do onion season no more, Austin. It's all popcorn. All we do is popcorn. We don't do onions anymore. We don't do fruits or vegetables. We don't do solar panels. All we do is popcorn. That's it. Tamara, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blinded the possum, right? Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, right. When it's not covered with ice or snow, excellent lights. But man, I tell you, it don't take long to get covered. Funyuns, well, maybe. Could possibly get Funyuns in the summertime. Grow better, his fingers needs to go on a diet. Every single load we haul is popcorn. That's right. Summertime, wintertime, springtime, fall time, daytime, nighttime, tomorrow, yesterday. Always popcorn. Year round. Never deviates from popcorn. We supply America with popcorn. We haul so much. Popcorn or sailboat fuel. Right now we got sailboat fuel. We're going to trade it out for some popcorn up here in just a little bit. Popcorn balls at Christmas time. There you go. Three-legged chickens. Yeah, we don't put that in the trailer though. We put that in my belly. In my belly. Do I like popcorn? A little bit. The gold-plated Orville Redenbacher bow tie. How about that, y'all? How about that? Colonel. Hot cross popcorn burns. Heck yeah. Are you saying you're as big as a truck? Alright, now this is the highway, I think. No, it ain't. The Reese's popcorn's good, but let me tell you what. Man. Now, when Tim Lee, when we stopped and visited Tim Lee, he was the one that sent me the Reese's popcorn in the mail. The night that we met up that last night, he brought me some Reese's popcorn, and he brought me some, I think it's Nutter Butter popcorn. That bag of popcorn was amazing. It beat the Reese's, I mean, tenfold. It just, no comparison is on how good that was. That is absolutely the best popcorn that I've ever put in my mouth. I think it's Nutter Butters or Nutty Buddy. I think it's Nutter Butter. Nutter Butter. Or Nutty Butter. Nutter Butter. I think it's Nutter Butter. Albertville, Alabama is lit up. Look at the lights that's putting off. Nutter butter. Yeah, man, that stuff is good. If you've not tried that, Lord have mercy. You don't know what you're missing. That's the absolute best I've ever had. Rick, how you doing? Ride along gang rocks with Starlink. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, I don't know if I've ever seen Rick Black in here before or not. I know we've got a couple of Ricks that comes in, so I'm going to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome to the Ride Along Gang chat, whichever one it is. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guess what, the Skyline Chili? Yeah, I'd like to try that. Oh man, we had some disco lights over on the right hand side there. Ride Along Gang popcorn. We need a popcorn bag, don't we? I would want it to be Nutter Butter for sure. No doubt about it. It was Yaller. Hadn't seen her today, Prism. Not today. She was here yesterday. Hadn't seen her today, though. Salty Crew popcorn. That's probably what we would have to call our popcorn. How you doing, J-Dub? Lori, I don't know if I said hi to you earlier or not, but just in case I didn't, I think I did, but just in case I didn't, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, now I got to not miss my turn. We're turning on to US 431 right here. I did say hello. Tn4. I thought I did, but I was like, wait a minute. Did I or did I? Did I or didn't I? Salty Well, that would be good. Misfit popcorn. Salty Crew Misfit popcorn. Thank you, thank you, thank you, J-Dub. Appreciate it. Good to be back. It is. It's good to be back. I hate to leave, but it's good to be back. Alright, I'm going to say we've got somewhere around 3.5 miles till we park. 3 to 3.5. I think. Maybe 2, but somewhere between 2 and 3.5. I did. I needed it big time. I really did. That's one time that I really, really did need it. Yeah, I feel a lot better, no doubt. I do. I feel a lot better. It feels like about 100 pounds was took off my shoulders. Well, actually, it feels more like about 500 pounds was took off my shoulders, but I'm trying not to over-exaggerate it too much. Albertville, Alabama, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. We're at an altitude of 1,071 feet with a current temperature of 59 degrees at 9:46 in the p.m. We are on 431 west. 4.5 miles to the shipper, but we're not going that far. Every Wednesday night, 10-4 on that. We're only going to go maybe about 2 more miles up, I think. I'm going to check us in. I'm going to look. I'm going to look and see if I need to leave tonight once I get loaded, or if it's okay, if I'll be okay to leave in the morning. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay to leave in the morning. Pretty sure. Which it won't be early in the morning, you know. Y'all know me. It'll be 10-ish. I don't know. It might be kind of early. It just depends. 9, 10, noon. Y'all know how I do it. Yeah, well, I don't have mine fixed like that, James. Got mine fixed a little bit different. There you go, Jennifer. Bobby time. Hey, I tell you what, I think maybe up in the Pacific Northwest, Wyoming, something like that, it might not be winter or springtime yet, or even Northern California, maybe not. But I think for everywhere else, it's pretty well springtime. On the left, man, because we're making a left-hand turn right up here. Don't be looking at stuff on the right. There's nothing over there we need to see. Nothing. Nighttime is still teens for you? Dang it, man. Dang it. Heap of, yeah, Northern California, man, they get some snow. They get a lot of snow. More than I care to look at, see, or even think about. Alright, John, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Spring in Oklahoma, heck yeah. Over 10 feet of snow on Interstate 80. Dang it. Not quite yet. Dang it, I'm gonna have to get out in the frickin' rain, y'all. Take your friends and plenty of seasoning. Oh, Lord have mercy. Where we at? Where we at? Dang it. Almost missed the turn, y'all. We slid that one into base. How about it? That was close. Been behind me somewhere. I don't know where he went to, but I seen it. I thought I saw him. Alright, let me see here. Alright, I'll be right back. Man, I should have bought that freaking the blower the other day at Walmart. That way I could just blow the truck out. See where the dumpster's at so I don't have to walk too far. yeah, I was gonna buy a blower, and I didn't get it. And I really wished that I had. That way I could have just blowed the trailer out. I hate getting out in the dang rain. Blow the popcorn stand. There you go. Well, some of these popcorn places, they don't like for the little wood chips, stuff like that, where they pick up the pallets and crunch them. And like I said, I was going to buy one of the little leaf blowers, and I didn't. I should have. That would make for a whole lot easier time. Doing a trailer swap? No. Now we're getting loaded. But now our delivery time in Albuquerque is, hang on just a second. Okay, what do we got today? The 5th? Okay, yeah. Our delivery time is the 8th at 9 a.m. which gives me all of the 6th and all of the 7th to drive. So yeah, definitely, I'm not going to go anywhere tonight. All of the 6th, all of the 7th. Oh, I don't know. Wait a minute. I might be driving tonight. I kind of doubt it though. Yeah, well, I'll have to do, hang on just a second, let me get the routed miles. $1,262 routed miles. Which $600 and $600. I can do $600 and $600 somewhat kind of easy. I can do that. And well, I'll decide once I get loaded. 18 hours, give or take. Yeah, it's like a 9 hour and a 9 hour day. Oh, I don't know, Tristan. They've not even started loading me yet, so I have no idea. No clue. But I'll definitely probably start out in the morning. Austin, I really don't. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'll probably start out in the morning, cause do a 9-ish hour, 9.5 hour day, and then a 9 or 9.5 hour day, and that should pretty well get me there. Pretty well, pretty close. So yeah, I think I'm gonna wait till in the morning to start out for definite. Now I've got 83% left on my phone battery, 83%, and we've been streaming for 3 hours and 46 minutes according to my timer. Now according to my timer, 3 hours 46 minutes. That is freaking awesome for my phone, my battery. Freaking awesome. But I gotta go back here and I gotta clean this trailer out a little bit. Before we hop off here, what was the load? Never mind. 19 hours? Let's see, wait a minute, let me redo this. So 19, that's 9.5 hours a day. 9.5 hours tomorrow, 9.5 hours the next day. Not that big of a deal, not really. I mean, unless we run into some major traffic problems, shouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm thinking Starlink, since I'm not using the phone internet, it's much better on the battery. 19 hours and 51 minutes ish. 9.5, that should do it. Lord have mercy. Can somebody tell Austin that we're gonna drive until we have to stop driving? Just say that, Austin. We're gonna drive until we have to stop driving. If I can get everybody to just conclude Austin with that message, that would be great. Austin, we're gonna drive until I have to stop driving, whether it be retiring, losing my license, or something medically happening to me to where I can't drive no more. I'm going to be driving until I stop. Now, what date that is, I have no idea. Have no clue. It might be 1 month, it might be 1 day, it might be 10 years, it might be 20, I don't know. I have no idea. None whatsoever. I don't know if it'll be a long time or if it'll be a short time. I just don't know. I do not have an answer for that question. I just don't. I do not have an answer for that question. And you've asked me that like a blue million times, and I've told you the same thing every single time, Austin. Every time. I have no answer for that. When I'm done driving, when my career's done, it'll be done. I don't know. I've seen him chatting in other streams, and he don't chat like this in other streams. I don't know. I'm going to drive until I cannot drive no more. drive until I hit 100,000 subscribers. That could be, I mean, that could work too. But hey, who knows? We might hit 100,000 subscribers in 2 months. Yeah, just keep hanging out, Austin. Just keep hanging out. I'm gonna be here, and every day that I'm out here on away from home, I'm driving every single day. As long as nothing happens, I'll be here for a while. If we run out of popcorn, you're gonna be mad. Well, if I drive till I hit the lottery, I'll be driving forever because I don't play the lottery. All right, Southern Trucker, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. I don't know if I want to drive till I'm 70. I don't think I want to drive that long. That would be. That's a long time. I've still got a ways to go before I hit 70. But anyway, I think this is going to be the. Well, I don't think. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm going to hang out for the rest of the night. I don't think I'm going to do any more driving tonight because I believe that by the time I get loaded, it'll at least be 1 o'clock in the morning. And there ain't no sense in all that. There just ain't no sense in it. Super Trucker, how you doing? So I'm going to go ahead and end this stream because I do got to go back there and clean the trailer out. And I need to take the phone with me and put it in my pocket and blah, 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 yada, yada, yay. Got some heavier... Wait a minute. I'd look. I lost. Driving in Coke bottle glasses. Heavier rain to the west, 10-4. Be in the 2-wheel Olympics. Probably. Truckers never retire, they just downshift. Who was it that said that? Just Al. That's right. Truckers never retire, they just downshift. Alright, y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out and watching, and I'll see everybody back tomorrow that comes back tomorrow. And y'all know me. It'll probably be about 9 to noon, something like that. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful night. Catch y'all sometime tomorrow.